Good morning, guys. Morning. Gideon, morning. 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 First game is going to be a dildo or an abarcade. Yeah, I tend to agree with the dildo. I do. That's usually the first thing I come across. Well, I think yesterday we did. We did. Yeah. I wouldn't say I get a lot of abarcades, to be fair. I don't think I did yesterday. I don't think we had one. Right. We do need this Willow Street match. We are gonna play probably some other maps as well today, because you know when you get fatigue as well from a map, it's like I don't want to fuck it up like I did with Grafton and never play it again. Sunny Meadows. Nah. No. No. Laura, Faz. Laura, welcome in. Morning. Right. Gideon was just telling me that he's going to play Sunny Meadows all day today, so that I don't have to. We are not playing Sunny Meadows. Right, dildo or abarcade. Let's see if Gideon's right. Let's see. Let's see.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
False advertisement. Okay, Charles Holmes as well. That's like a 1970s fucking porn star, isn't it? Charles Holmes. Not that I know about 1970s. I wasn't born until the 80s. You know. 3 photos, EMF and cleanse. What's that noise? That's not wind. That is wind. It's too much. It's too much. It's literally unnecessary. It's like what I imagine it's like being inside a microwave. Anyway, let's get inside where it's a little bit quieter. We had 2 bad games yesterday. 2 bad games. Let's not repeat that. Let's not repeat it. Strong winds. It's a dildo. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Right, breakers up here. We've got to be at our best today. See, the reason I didn't do a win streak as well is why I don't do win streaks. Not because I don't have enough wins to string together. Clearly I do. It's just I saw Casson lose a win streak of 50 something yesterday because he forgot to pick up the bone. He even got the ghost right. But because he forgot to what was bad for the bad games. Well, I mean, there were a couple. We had a lot of Raiju's yesterday, which didn't help because, as we all know, Raiju's no longer. That light's already on. I didn't do that. So not a Mare. But the ghost is in this room, right? Yeah, and then we had a Galu that spawned on us, as always, as Galus are wont to do, with 2 crucifixes in the room. I mean, you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Die is the answer. You're going to die. You're all going to fucking die down here. Okay. That was a fair amount of deaths yesterday. Yeah, I mean, that did not help, did it? The Galu didn't help. Let's get some cruises. I need to put this light on so that I can see. I would do them, but I hate looking for the bone, even though it's easy to find them. So yeah, I mean, we still struggled to find a couple of bones yesterday. But yeah, it is easier now. Say not a mimic, not a mare. Yeah, so I just don't understand the Galu. I had, like I say, I had 1 cruci here. The game's already cheated, guys. The game's already cheated. I'm already being absolutely fucked by... Because I threw a crucifix down here and it's gone through to the fucking crawl space. And now Did you not see that? Pay attention. I threw the cruci down here to illustrate what happened yesterday, and it disappeared through the floor and didn't go back to the van. So now I have to play this whole fucking game with 1 crucifix. Unless it's gone all the way through. Where would the living room be? Ah, there's no way. This ain't Poltergeist. There's no way it's going all the way through. I am fucked. I am fucked. That is some unbelievable bullshit straight away. Off the bat. Off the bat. We're already getting fucked. I threw it here. Right? Clearly not showing up anywhere here. Usually when an item glitches out of the game, it returns to the van. But on this occasion, no. Fuck you. You're definitely gonna have to try to do this with one cruci. What the fuck are we doing, guys? What are we doing? What? There is a hotfix today, right? There is a fucking hotfix today. That needs to be on it. Because also that happens if you put a crucifix underneath the pool table in the basement. It will just disappear. So, that's got to be done in this. Yeah, there's a hotfix today. I know, I'm as surprised as you are that they're actually... I didn't think they knew what a hotfix was. But apparently somebody's told them, and there is going to be one. Oh, every time with this shit. They said no more bugs, but I've already lost a fucking... I've already lost a crucifix. Not Yuri. In the basement. In the living room. And I was only showing people what it was. What happened yesterday with the gallows, and my crucifix disappeared into the floorboards. I'm fucking sure they're gonna fix it today. I'm sure they're gonna fix it today. That's not a problem. It's not. I ain't even sweating. I ain't even sweating. This is not a good start though. I don't feel confident now because this thing's just gonna spawn out of range every time. And there's gonna be very little that I can do about it. Alright. Okay, turn that off. Get that. Okay, this is good. This is better. Not a wraith or a gallows. It's not a shade, it's doing things while I'm in the room. Right, all videos done. Chill. Let's go get the fucking... Where's my... I can't believe that shit, man. Unbelievable fucking bull. I mean, first thing I did was lose a cruci. What the fuck? Let me get my timer ready just in case we have to fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate this game. Let's play it. Oh my god. Game's dumb enough. I mean, this is fucking... you know me, I'm not one to complain, right? But is the breaker off? Is the breaker off? Yeah, the breaker's off. Not a gin, people, not a gin. But yeah, I mean, look, that is fucking... That is... If things are still falling into Unity Abyss, right, at this stage, 6 years later, you need to learn how to make maps properly. You need to go back to the drawing board. and put a ground where the ground should be. No one to complain. I need to spec my coffee yet. What the fuck? I don't know what you're trying to say. It's like quite consistently fucking positive on this stream. I don't. What the fuck? You guys making me out to be some sort of fucking Robin Hood villain? Get out. Alright. Bear with me. Right, not an Onryo. Not an Onryo. Let's do another firelight because we missed that one. Oh yeah, not a Yuri. I almost forgot to rule out Yuri. And not an Onryo. Let's do that. Okay, no. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. Crucifixes dropping through the floorboards and not reappearing back in the van. I mean, thank God I didn't throw my penis on the floor. You know? Fuck. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. We can get a crucifix burn and a crucifix burn photo. Did I rule out gin? I think I did. Did now. I did now. This is not a polty. I mean, it's hardly thrown anything, really. Yes. Coming up to 50%. Oh, it wasn't a mare either. We ruled out mare. Yeah, so I don't have to do any mare tests. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Trying to get some interactions maybe, because we do need a photograph. Cleanse will do that as well. Oh, no, he's already said that. Dude, you've already said that. I mean, I'll take the audio. I'll take the audio. And the photo. I'll take the photo and the audio. Okay, not a phantom or a Cormos. I just need a burnt crucifix. Not a phantom, not a Cormos, it walked towards us. Just need a burnt crucifix now. I'm gonna get the fuck out of this base. But if I do this, this could be a Dio, guys. This could very well be a Dio. We're coming up to like 30% sanity now. Hopefully we get a Dio. Hopefully we get a chance to escape. Because that doesn't really cover us very well down here in the basement. Yes. Yes. Not an interaction. See, time was. I would have taken that picture. Right, let's get the fuck out of there. This has a potential for a Dio though, so I mean that's nice. Just throw that burned crucifix on top of some paper there, just to start a fire. Fuck it, we're out in a minute. I want a parabolic. Fucking turn the breaker off. God damn. God damn. Okay. Let's go. It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice to start off with a Dio. Yeah, we got everything apart from cleanse. We're gonna smudge it in a second You watch it be an absolute boring ass fucking ghost. Okay. Not a deer. I actually thought it would be. I set up my whole fucking... My whole thing was, this is definitely 100% a deer, and now it's not. I didn't hear it, to know if it was... It wasn't a Dildergast, or a Revenant. Right, well, we're gonna have to do another fucking several hunts to figure this out now. Oh my god. Why couldn't you just be a deer? What the arsehole. I'm scared to throw a fucking crucifix down in here now. Let's place it. Right, do not throw crucifixes there, guys. They will vanish. They will. Drop into the abyss. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I need to see if it's regular speed. I didn't even hear that until it was too late, so... Fuck. I really, really wanted that to be... I don't... It's too early for this fucking... thinking. But Gideon did say that we were going to get an Abarque, so I mean... Could be. Could be. Oh, it's been... 7 hours and 15 days. Why did she say it in that order, by the way? That's just fucking... Who says that? Alright, not Spirit. He's fast. Oh, he's fast. But he's not like fast. No. Okay, he was fast. But he's not like dildo fast. Let me just quickly get through these. What's my sanity right now? It could be in November. I'd have thought a Thayer would have been getting slower by now. But then again, remember, we did have a Thayer yesterday that... Yeah, that might be a Maroi, I think. Thing is, it's hard to know because... It's kind of getting up here. And you can't hear its... Speed-wise, if it's an Abamba, if it's a Bamba, I mean, it's going to be a slow hunt next time, I would have thought. But did that last hunt seem a little bit shorter? To me it did. To me it did, but what do I know? What do I know about time? Not a Bamba. That's got to be a Maroi then. Okay. Definitely too fast for a fast twin. Raiju, I mean... But I'm going to say Maroi. I'm going to say Maroi because it's consistently fast. I'm at 0 sanity, and I think there's no sort of speed changes at all. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I got this, guys. I got this. It's almost like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Sarcastic as fuck. Okay. Look. That was fun. That was fun. That was bravo. Thank you. I had to use all of my brain power then. My 7 AM brain power. Do you know how fucking little of it there is at 7 AM, guys?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must
Kyle Harris.
take a look.
I think that when you have the Kyle model, you should go into the house and there's all like holes punched in the door. All the doors should have massive holes through them. Just an observation of all the Kyles that I know. I don't wanna sort of be stereotypical. Tar all Kyles with the same brush, but if your name's Kyle, there is help out there for you. Anger management and probation are very good. Parabolic, motion sensor, ghost. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Alright, Kyle. Kyle's gonna kill me now. Kyle is gonna kill me now. Summoning circle again, guys. I mean, it's crazy. Crazy. What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay, the ghost is maybe, probably in this room. Yeah. Okay, the ghost in the gym. Which is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Apart from the fact that the last time we had it in the gym, it was a mimic, and I could not find its orbs anywhere. And we do, as always, we do check everywhere. So let's quickly throw that down and continue. Kyle working out to punch them holes. Exactly. I mean, this is the thing. He's in there. You know he's in there. JD Boosh, thank you so much, JD Boosh, thank you. Yeah, those holes aren't going to punch themselves. And look, if you've not got fucking good... I don't know if you've ever punched a door, or putting a hole through a door. It does take a little bit of effort, which is why Kyle's in the gym right now, drinking his fucking 30p energy drink, and putting some practice in. Just... The statement alone deserves a follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I have plenty of statements like that, guys. You will get nothing but the truth here regarding the game or people called Kyle. It's kind of my thing. It's my thing. Okay, I don't know where the bone is. I do not know where the bone is at all. I mean, there it is. Obviously, there it is. But I mean, apart from that, I wouldn't have known where it was. Right. Let's crack on. Come on, Kyle. Come on, Kyle. Kyle's gonna be a Dildagast, isn't he? You know he's gonna be a Dildagast or something. Something equally worked up as a Dildagast. There we go. It's 30p energy drinks on the floor. Let's throw some weights down just in case. May as well make a party pile now and then worry about it after. Okay, that didn't sound like a full door open, but hard to tell. Hard to tell. Right, let's go get some. Lose my damn mind if that's the case. Yeah, if this is a slow ghost, I'll be surprised because. From experience, the coils I know, all the coils I know, and it is all of them. Okay, I'm not just painting one of them with the. This is a very broad stroke that I'm using. All the coils I know are have or are currently dabbling in steroid abuse, and I mean it's just something that I've come across with a group of people, a whole group of coils that I know. Right, let's do one here. Look, I'm gonna have to do one. I hate this because I don't like losing. Okay, I'll take that, and then we'll take EMF reading, but not interaction. Are you serious? Door move. Again, true. I'd say, I mean, these are facts, guys. You can't argue with facts, okay? People have tried arguing with facts, and look where it's got them. You can't argue with the truth. Let's go get some video shit. Okay, what do we know? Probably not a mimic. Definitely not a shade throwing things around while we're in there. That's all we know so far. This is an energy drink, right? But guess what? It's not a Kyle energy drink. It's not a 30p from fucking the corner shop energy drink. Okay, that's relentless. That's the Mercedes Benz of energy drinks, really, if anything. Let's go this way. Not Carl's got the cheap stuff. He does. He buys. It's because the rest of it goes on trying to buy cigarettes from his mom. just an observation. Just an observation of all the coils I know. Is that they will always have a mom willing to sell their own son a cigarette at an inflated price. I mean, it's just you can't make these comments about a whole group of people normally, but with coils you can with coils because it's the truth. It's the truth. All right. Yeah, it could still be a Yuri. I didn't see. Hang on. We're gonna get this blowout. What else? Not Wraith. Okay, we're gonna do another. Let's do another one over here. One over here, just to check for Gallo. Turn that off, and we are not Gallo. Okay, this is good. I actually have. Oh, I have duplicate. See, that's how you end a win streak, by the way. Usually by a duplicate. Fuck that. Right, okay. Here we go. Lady April. Hello, Lady April. How are you? Alright, that was definitely an interaction, or a should... Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get that? Oh, I did? Okay. Right, not a phantom, or a shade. This is marvellous. This is absolutely spiffing. Right now. I'm gonna go get the audio recorder. Beef jerky, man. Yeah, beef jerky. Oh, it's naked. Of course he is. It's Kyle. It's fucking... Of course he's got no clothes on. How about that? Look, when you're punching doors, right, it's quite... you sweat a lot. You do sweat a lot punching doors. So, I mean, look... It was expected that he would have no clothes on. Okay. We anticipated it. Get over it. Let's go. Morning, Abra. Of course he's got no clothes on. His mum's like, you put some clothes on. I wish you'd put some clothes on. He's like, I'll put some clothes on, Mum, if you sell me a cigarette. Okay, and that's how it works, you see. The transaction between Kyle and its mother. There, the power of compromise. Okay, not a gin. We're gonna see if we can rule out. Yeah, exactly. And Kyles are all thin. You know, I mean, it's very rare you meet a fat Kyle because of all the steroid abuse and wall punching. And the lack of a proper diet. But yeah, they usually do like to show off their skinny pecs. They're all sinew and gristle, you know, like a bad fucking piece of KFC. But they like to show it off. They still like to show it off. Fire extinguished paranormal. Okay, we're good. They do. And they've all got the same haircut as well. There's a special hairdresser called Kyle Scissors. And you go there and you go, obviously my name's Kyle. They go, yeah, we know. You want a Kyle special? They go, yeah. And they give you a Kyle special to go on your stupid, skinny, sinewy body, so that you can go home and punch doors. It's just, I'm not saying that about all Kyles, but it is all Kyles. And this is one. Too early to be laughing like this, man. It's never too early. It starts with me to go on, that's what I say. Starts with me to go on. I've already lost 3 followers today and they're all called Kyle. I don't know what the fuck. What they expected, really. They're off to punch doors now. They were going to watch me all morning, but now they've changed of plan. Okay, we've got everything. Right, we've got everything. This is good. Parabolic we don't have. Not a Phantom. Not an Oni or a Kormoth. Not a Galu. We do know this, not a Jin. Not an Onryo. Mare. That's a point. Hang on. I don't think I need that, but we'll do it anyway. Breaker's on, but it blew these lights. What sanity are we on? Shit. Could be it could be. This could be a. I still need parabolic. That laser pen really winds me up because I think. Hang on. Have I got a fucking motion sensor? Okay, that thing wants to murder me. No loss, exactly. It's no loss. They're off to order some doors. Right, let's take this. They're off to order some doors because that's what they do. They get through doors like no man's business. To the point where the people who sell the doors, they now answer the phone and they go, "Hello, Kyle." And they go, yeah, how did you know? I gotta get that cruci out. We got one good cruci left. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I might not make it, guys. Oh, that was close. That was close. Right. We're gonna get a few seconds to hear this thing. Please. Yeah. Ah. Regular speed. Oh my god. This couldn't be more boring. It's throwing quite a bit though. So Kyle is probably maybe a Polty. Maybe a Polty, you know? It may be a Polty. It's not any of these. Hantu would have been faster in the ghost room. It could be a Mare. Maroy, no. I can hear it. No, Kyle. No, he's gonna try it. He's gonna Oh my god. He's gonna blow these lights. Okay. Not a Rev, not twins, not they. Okay. Have you played the other side? He wants a light. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. There's him sort of walking behind you with no clothes on, going, "Mum, Mum, Mum, give me a light. Mum, sell me a fag. Mum, Mum, Mum. I'll punch a door." We're gonna have to be very careful now. Not with our prejudices towards Kyle or Kyles, but because I think this might be a Polty. Obviously not an Abamba. What sanity are we on? Okay, we've had a Maroy already. See, that time I'm gonna smudge it because I need more time to work this fucker out. Right, Kyle, give me something. Give me something. Tell me something about yourself. It did a Mare ability on me. You see what I'm saying, guys? You see what I'm saying? It did a Mare ability on me. Right there. It literally just did it. It literally did it. Yeah, I think it's changed rooms now. I think it's now in this room. 13 in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah. Bear with me. Hey, Caitlin, how are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah. Oh, my God. How's things? Gangster Hugs, what's up, man? What's up? How are you guys doing this morning? This fucking thing. It's got to be a Mare. It just did a Mare ability. Things are good. Yeah, yeah, all good, all good, all good. I mean, we're up against the Kyle right now, so just call the police. Guys, if you've got a Kyle in your house, okay, right now, call the police. It's literally the only way to get them out. It's the only way you can get them out. There are exterminators that specialise in Kyles, but you're best just calling the police. Because they'll never leave. They will never leave. Of their own accord. Right, we need to be very careful though. Because if this is a mare, it's not a pole. Look, I thought it was a Polty, but there's no way it's coming in here. It's not a Goreo exchange room. It's not a Spirit. That's a 36-second to go. Demon, I doubt it. Banshee, it can't be. A Barcade, there's been no shapeshift. Yuri, it's been. This has to. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go mare. I'm gonna go mare. I may be wrong. It does happen. Sorry, I forgot to. I should have sold this smudge to Kyle. He would have smoked it. Let's go. We did have a light switch, and it was kind of like a mare light switch, and it has been exploding lights all over the place. If this is a yokai, I'll be very surprised. But like, do we know the same Kyle? It doesn't matter if we know the same one. As long as if you know one, you know all of them. That's the thing with Kyles, is if you know one Kyle,
Welcome back.
they're all Kyle. They're all one brain, almost. I want to say brain, one brain, but that's the wrong word. They're like a hive mind. They're like a hive mind, which they've developed over years with 30p energy drinks. There we go. 100% a mare. 100%. I was about 20% certain, but I'll take it. 100%. Okay. Yeah, we should. Who said playing the other side? No, yeah. I thought about it. There was a brief moment in there when the game was fucked. When this game was fucked, when I thought, is it time? Is it time to jump a sinking ship like the rat I am, or stick around? And gladly I stuck around because they haven't fixed anything, but I'm still here. And now I'm one of the only players remaining, so everyone comes to watch me instead. So that's cheers for that. Demonologist. Yeah, I mean, we are going to play Give Us a Sign, right? We've said that. We are playing Give Us a Sign when that comes out. We're all going to play that together. Okay, so it's 4 players. I'm sure I can get 3 of you. So, the Alan Wake event was such a non-event. It was just throwing in one element of Alan Wake and going, there's your event. Play that for a month. We all got bored of it after 3 days. Let's be honest. If you were still playing the maps, the Alan Wake maps, after you'd completed, got all the. There's no way you were enjoying it. You know what I mean? I didn't. It was more trouble than it was worth, the Alan Wake event, I think. When I think they posted something yesterday, I think. With the Alan Wake, this update's put a few things right, but it's also, as you can see from my very first game when I lost a crucifix to the ground, it's also come with a few. But there is a hotfix today, guys. Hotfix is coming today. I have no. Oh no, the camera's going to start fucking up. How do I stop it? Okay. So now I know what to do. See, if I do a little wave, right, the camera will start following me around. Like my ex-girlfriends. and fucking. So now I can't do any gestures, guys. I'm going to have to do them off camera, which is going to make me look like I'm having a wank. So I can't win. Okay. Member of your team escape, 2 zones, cleanse. But yeah, I mean, Demonologist, I kind of fancy. You know what I'm looking forward to? Saw Genesis and Hellraiser Revelations. I'm going to play those on stream. Definitely going to play those on stream. The Halloween game, not so much. I love Halloween. It's one of my favourite films of all time. I'm fucking, you know, the original, obviously, the 1978 original Halloween. And it's a summoning circle again. Have I accidentally put the summoning circle on as my chosen fucking thing? I don't think I have. I've got it on random. But the Halloween thing, I think the Halloween thing is gonna be another write-off. It's gonna be another fucking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Remember the Friday the 13th game? It's gonna be one of those, and it's not gonna go well. I've got a bad feeling about it. A little bit of Bollo there from the Mighty Boosh. Kids, the Mighty Boosh used to be this program with Noel Fielding and a giant gorilla. It wasn't a real gorilla, it was a man in a gorilla costume. And that was the impression of the gorilla. Anyway. We are... Okay, we're good. The scary games are my thing, because obviously I write horror for a living. That's my real job, guys. That's what I do when I'm not. This is just to wake me up in the morning to actually do some work. So writing and my whole life's horror. Absolute abject fucking horror all the way since birth, to be honest. I'm a bit reluctant to throw this down anywhere. Bear with me. Okay. So like playing horror games seems like the right thing to do. If I came on here, right, do I look like the kind of guy who's gonna fucking get Stardew Valley? Come on. Maybe you get some of those headset with the fucking cat ears. Okay, let's do that, shall we? Have everyone call me a fucking, you know what. You can't even be a furry. Like if you're a pig, right? That's kind of like the opposite to a furry, if anything. They don't have fur. I mean, I've had some pork scratchings, questionable pork scratchings, that have a coating of fur for some reason. But yeah, that's why piglets are fluffy. Yeah. But I tend not to eat the ones with hair on, which is what I said the first time I met my wife. What did I get? Okay, that's fine. I thought we'd fucked up. We haven't fucked up. This question, honestly, every time I always say the October Boys. Everybody reads the October Boys first. That's probably one of the most popular book, if you like coming of age sort of horror set in a small British town. Do I have a photo? Yeah, I would say the October Boys. If you like witchcraft and cults, I would say the Village of Sea, which is also a very good book. I like all of my books, even the shit ones. Even the shit ones, guys. The shit ones are the best. I used to have so much fun writing the shit books that I was contracted to write, honestly. But now I only write good books now. It's a kind of a change of career for me, writing good books. Right, object room, we've got everything. Don't need a video to go, right? No. I'm gonna bring some more books out soon. You know what the thing is, right? I have four books, right? And I can't do anything about them. They are literally done with publishers awaiting the next step. So it might not be until next year. It's fucking. This is the part I hate. Is I write very quickly. Okay, I can write a book in less than 3 months. Okay, say, because I'm consistent, disciplined. And I sit down, I write 3,000 words a day. So it's like, as long as I get those 3,000 words. So I write a book in easily under 3 months. Thing is, publishers don't publish every 3 months. In fact, that's why I've got a young adult book, which is done. A psychological thriller, which is done. A science fiction comedy, which is done. And a science fiction horror, which is done. And now I've got to start another one, like fucking an idiot. You have a hard time with the edits. Writing the book is easy. Yeah, editing's horrible. You know what's worse than the edits is writing a 2-page synopsis of a 85,000 word novel. Have you ever tried to do that, guys? It's like, honestly, I don't know that I can't rule out Yuri. It's so hard. It's horrible. Having to do that. It's like if somebody asks you what. Yeah. Okay. Is that an interaction though? No. Yeah, if somebody asks you what's your favourite film, you can pick one. That's the same sort of thing as write a 2-page synopsis or a 1-page synopsis. Nice. This is not shade. How are we doing sanity wise? Yeah, we're fine. Just making sure you're awake. Okay, I'm yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake. I'm awake. We all are now. I'm gonna have to try and rule out Yuri. Breaker's still on. We make a party pile. Look, we made party piles yesterday. And for what? And then we had a polty, and I only knew it was a polty because it actually threw two things. It threw 2 objects relatively hard. So I mean, I have not had a polty explosion in a while. This is he says as he puts one together. But this is kind of pointless though. I'm being truthful. These plates you can't pick up, which is annoying. Right. Okay, that'll do. Where's my smudges? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilled. Chilled. Now she's whispering. Okay, as long as she ain't crawling, that's the main thing. As long as she's on her feet. Alright, so now we're just gonna need 2 photos. Okay, that's it. The rest will take care of itself. We get a crucifix burn and a photo. I know we could get a photo of the ghost here if I so desired. Hypnotize you all. But yeah. Throw the mouse on, why not? Right, well we need a burnt crucifix and a ghost photo or an interaction. And then the rest of it will take care of itself. There's no way this is a shade. How is that an I mean, look, see, but I am glad that that now shows up on the camera. It does prevent unnecessary deletions. You know what I mean? It really helps. Instead of just like snapping and hoping, which is what I was doing a lot. We now know what is genuinely an interaction and what. I still like to know how the criteria for it being an interaction or just a thrown object. See that? That was nothing. That's nothing. Nothing at all. But if it picks up the camera and then drops it from 6 inches, apparently, interaction. Right, that's okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Nobody. You're in safe hands. All right, let's get out. Fuck. I'm joking. I'm joking. Safest hands you could possibly be in right now. Okay, we are gonna throw this down. Actually, place it down because we've already lost one. And then we are gonna grab the rest of our shit. We were on about 40%. Not a phantom, not a Cormos. It's been doing walking towards us events. God. Thank you so much for the follow, John. Thank you, John Wells. John Wells, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Panic all the time after playing here. I'm still unable to tell the difference between a hunt and an event. I used to panic all the time. Honestly, I used to. I think I panic smudged yesterday, if you remember. Because sometimes the events mimic what an actual fucking hunt would be. She gets it. She gets it. Oh god, now they're ringing. Yeah. Welcome in, John. But yeah, it is still scary. It is still scary when we need to get that other thing out there. A gangster and I are going to do a book club after we read your book. Oh, fucking hell. I wish you hadn't told me. I prefer not knowing. See, I'm not one of the. I'm one of these who just never reads their own reviews either. I don't read my own reviews. Never. I used to when I first started out, like 20 years ago. How do I turn that off without dying? like that. Okay. Right, we're chilled. It's fine. I'm fine. Right, but we are gonna have to fucking seriously lock in. How many singing events? 2, 1. Yeah, 1. Fuck it, this ain't no banshee. Yes. No. But yeah, I do like it when they actually put the October Boys was actually in you know, one of these like loot crates. You know, like these loot crates that you buy and you subscribe to, and you get so many T-shirts and books and things per month or whatever for a certain subscription. That was in one of these like loot crates. Oh no, it's in here. Which it served me quite well. The fact that it got sent to all these. Oh, make your mind up, dude. Where are... See, it's not in here. It's actually in here. Or here. Alright, either way, I don't know right now. I'm not happy about this. I like to know what direction I'm getting fucked from. And this makes it very difficult for me to know what angle the fuck's coming in from. So I just have to stand in the corner now like a naughty girl and wait for death. Timer's ready. I mean, yeah, it could be a banshee, but the thing is, right, with banshees, right? Okay, it's not a mare. I mean, that's the optimum time to turn on a light is when I'm about to identify you. Yeah, it could be a banshee. It's not a wraith. It's not a phantom. No, it's not a phantom. I took a picture of it. So it's not a phantom or a wraith, which means that it's the only other stalker ghost would be a banshee. Regular speed. Oh my god. Could you be any more boring? Alright, please be an Abarque. That's an Oni. No, it's not. Oh, maybe it is. Oh. Anyway, what it's definitely not is any of these. Didn't speed up. Mare, I doubt. It's not Miley, I heard it. I didn't see a shapeshift. Not an Avambo, a Raju, a Revenant, twins, a Thay. Fuck. I thought maybe an Oni. I can't remember if we've had a misform. Not that I've recorded, but we might have got one after. I haven't had a misform. No, I don't think I have on this one. I think you're right. No, I have. Well, that's fucked that idea out the water, hasn't it, really? I mean... it's not an Oni. Also, I'm going to have to do a timer on this because it's giving me spirit vibes now. But also, that was another singing event. Now, if this is a banshee... right. Bear in mind, guys, I have a 1 second grace period. Okay, so if this thing, yeah, if this thing's, I'm just gonna have to get my smudges ready. Thank you, John Wells, for following. I assume that you're the same John Wells that followed 5 minutes ago, but on a different account. Otherwise, that's just a massive coincidence. Unless you've pre-agreed with all the other John Wells on Twitch to come over and follow. Right, so we know now it's not an Oni. Right. My problem with that being a Polty is it's not. Also, let me get my timer ready real quick. Okay, let's go and find the ghost room, and I guess we fucking. Because look, we're not getting any Banshee shit though. We're not getting any Banshee shit. Yeah, I am. I thought so. You see, I know these things. There's not many John Wellses. Not as many John Wellses. There's a lot more coils. There's a lot of coils. Right, so this thing's in here. We're not getting Polty from it, right? We're not getting Polty. I have to be very careful. But if this is a Banshee, it's the weakest Banshee of all. Also, not a Goryo, it's changed rooms. Maroi would be getting quicker now, if I think. Are we on 0? Yeah, I mean, we're on 0 sanity. It's going to be rapid, if anything. Yeah, I'm not liking this at all. Okay, it's 1 minute 30. I need to be careful. Oh my god, right, that's another singing event. That's 3 singing events, or possibly even 4. She's twerking. Oh my fucking god. Right, I gotta get my smudge ready. That's got to be a Banshee then. She's not a Polty. But bear in mind it could still be a spirit. Even though she's singing a lot. This is a 2. I throw that down, otherwise I'm gonna fuck up. It's a 2.5 minute smudge so far. You follow me on TikTok. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Feel outed by Frosty Tour. Oh, what did you ask? Frosty does that. Frosty waits for someone to ask a really important question, then puts a massive block of admits to being a scaredy cat. JD Boosh admits to being a scaredy cat in Phasmophobia. Yeah, I mean, they do. It does. It has no tact or filter. I don't even think it's written by AI. I just think it's written by some fucking keyboard warrior who hates people. Yeah, it does that to me. Honestly, sometimes I have to. That's over 3 minutes, guys. That's over 3 minutes, by the way. Since I smudged it, so this could be a spirit. It's gonna actually kill me. This could be a spirit. I don't know where to put myself. I've got no protection. All I can do is smudge again. Smudge again, and time again. If this is another 3-minute smudge, I'm starting to think this is... Was that this door? I think that was this door. So not Yuri. Not a demon. That was a 3-minute smudge, guys. That was a 3... This is either a banshee or a spirit. But look, we are not getting any fucking... Any screams. Any screams at all. I don't know. I don't know what it is though. This is the annoying thing, is it could be a banshee and it's just unwilling to give me the shit. Where are you? Are you in here? No, technically you're in here. Oh. Well, I mean, the screams are still... The banshee ones are definitely, you know that they're banshee screams. They're 100%. There's 18 of them, different ones. But they all sound some sort of like, you know... You know, it's kind of like... You know it's a banshee scream. Okay, not a spirit. See, this is why I'm thinking... It's a banshee or a yokai, right? Oh, don't fucking start throwing things now. Alright, now I'm thinking Polty. And also, fucking no chance, right? No chance. It's done nothing remotely like a poltergeist. Look, this Polty pile has been here, by the way, since fucking time began. So now we can rule out... Oh my god, now it's throwing. Now it's throwing. It's not a spirit. Oh my god. And it could still be a yokai, by the way. It could still... I'm down to one smudge, I think. Yep. Alright. Almost guess... How many singing events? 5? I mean, but no, I'm not sure, because it did sort of like a Polty throw, but you know what? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a banshee. It's a banshee. So look, if we say it's a banshee, it 100% is gonna be a banshee. I mean, let's go. Let's go. Just a non-screaming variety. Just the non-screaming variety.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Getting a banshee to scream nowadays is impossible. I recorded 3 audios and had the parabolic pointed at the thing the entire time. If it hadn't done like 4 or 5 singing events, how the fuck are you gonna figure that out? Shocking. Shocking. Trying to trip me up with broken shit. Broken shit. Banshees that don't scream. Polties that don't explode. Mares that turn lights on. I've had it all. I've had it all, guys. The fuck. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Look, we used collective brain power there. Corey Taylor, oh my god. Are you fucking with me? This is the last thing I want. Some fucking ghost chasing after me going, I pushed my fingers into my... Alright, let me think what this could be. This could be I'm trying to think if there's any songs that they've done. I think they've done songs with Demon in the title. Oh my god, Corey Taylor. My god. I'm gonna get his autograph, hang on. This is too much. This is too much. It's probably a girl. Right, let's go. 3 videos, firelight, and 2 sounds. Easy. It would be so cool if he had the mask on. It would. Imagine a Slipknot Phaz event where all the ghost models were changed for 2 weeks only into the 9. The 9 from Slipknot. I mean, that would be quite terrifying. And like the little Joey Jordison as well, we could have in there on his little tricycle instead of the child ghost. Have the little tricycle chasing you around. I think that'd be a good idea. Slipknot would never go for it, but if it was fucking Dead by Daylight, they'd somehow figure it out. I'm telling you that. If it was Fortnite, they'd figure it out. This is Phasmophobia. They have to do fucking. They have to aim low. Okay. They have to do fucking things with indie studios. Like Mecha Chameleon. Okay, well we got the mirror. Bear with me. Can you imagine if they approached Slipknot and Corey Taylor and said, "Look, we are the developers of the #1 most epic ghost game on Steam," and Corey Taylor turns around and goes, "No, you're not. You're Phaz." Okay. The other side. Right, we just need a bone and we're good. Tell me if I miss it. See, my camera never misses. Your camera never misses now. So I mean, if you're pretty much in the same room as the bone, it will show up on your camera. Trouble is, I don't tend to look at my camera screen. Right, let's go. Is this going to be in the same place it always is? Just around the corner? No. Okay. There it is. Just in case you need assistance there. It frames it. It frames it for you. That's nice. That's nice. Right. That wind is unnecessary, by the way. I think that's a little bit constantly swirling wind. Right, the breaker's in the basement. Okay, we need to be quick. How the fuck? How the I don't even know. I don't even know. Don't know. Right. Corey Taylor, obviously. Legend. What a legend. I actually saw him the last time he played locally. I think it was Manchester. I think we travelled to Manchester. Yeah. Nothing ever happens in Stoke. We have to travel out of Stoke if you want to see anything of culture. We do have a monkey forest. I don't know why we have a monkey forest in the middle of Stoke, but there you go. You can just go and walk around and let the monkeys shit on you and throw shit at you. It's lovely. It's a lovely day out. Oh, that was you, Ben. Now, fucking. should have known. I should have known. I heard the heartbeat. I thought it's too far away to be an event, but I can't see the fucking ghost in the room either. So, and then I saw that it was you. Okay, thanks, Bender. Thanks, Bender. Appreciate that. Fuck. Here we go. Right. Let's start ruling some ghosts out, shall we? I'll do one over here, one over here. Get a photo of that. Alright, we're chilling. Chilling. This is Corey Taylor, by the way. This is not a Yuri. I mean, I do like that they've sort of fixed the Yuri. I don't think it's 100%, but I think it's we are getting a hot fix. We are getting a hot fix today, guys. We are getting a hot fix at some point. Yeah, I knew that was you. See, I knew that was you. You see, it's trying to get me to cross out Oni and Kormos, but you're being grassed up. You are being grassed up by the blurb. The blurb tells me everything. So God, if this is a Gallo, I'm fucking leaving. Seriously, because well, not only did we die to a Gallo yesterday, but also it spawned on top of 2 crucifixes. What's the point? What is the fucking point? What are we doing? What are we doing? I still need motion. It's okay, even if it only gets you for a couple of seconds. It makes me smile. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Yeah, you do see the look of confusion on my face for a few seconds. I'm like, hang on, you fucking. And then he tells me. Okay, I mean, this is potential to be a, no, I don't want that. I did want that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Guys, someone tell me. What the fuck are we doing? Not a Yuri. Not a Mimic. Not a Phantom or a Shade. They've nerfed the also turn that off now. I might have to take more salt in. Hang on, no we don't. No we don't. Hang on, I've got one more, haven't I? I've got one more. This is why don't use all your salt at once, guys. Is what I'm saying. The least active Oni in history. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, we just had a Banshee that just fucking had a sore throat or something. I don't know what the fuck that was about. It just, literally, they don't scream anymore. They don't scream anymore. Why do I feel like this might be a Polty? Alright, I'm gonna grab... What is that noise? I would love to see a Polty throw all these weights. My only concern here is this is a Galoo, because it's not a Galoo. Okay, it's not a Galoo, right? What are you on about? It can't be. It just stepped in salt. So it's now no longer a Galoo. It's no longer a concern of mine. We're good. Let's go get the sound recorder. We finished the Onryo test. We know he's singing, right? Even though he's not a Banshee, you know why he's singing? Because he's Corey motherfucking Taylor. That's why. Okay, he can sing all he wants. Thought it was a shade. Yeah, they are not doing what they should be doing. But we are getting a hotfix today, Bender. We are. I'm not calling him a Bender, that's his name, for fuck's sake. So, you can't see my chat on TikTok, so it's like, it kind of sounds like I'm just being rude to people. And I'm not. Not being rude. That's actually people's names. It's their choices. Right, where's the... Right, okay, this is good. This is good. We just need to burn crucifix and 2 more audios. Yeah, this could be a Polty, but I mean, there's no way it's going to explode. If it's having trouble with like water bottles and teacups, I doubt whether it's going to explode all these weights in the gym. I know it hasn't stepped in that one, but for some reason it's up this end. I wondered what the noise was. Is that treadmill? Okay. We had a Polty yesterday. It threw, during a hunt, it threw 2 things a little bit vigorously, and that's how I got it was a Polty. I had a Polty pile in the middle of the room the entire time for about 15-20 minutes, and it was like, nah, not interested at all. I feel like with the Polty pile, it's like when you buy like... It's like when you buy a budgerigar, a new toy. You know what I mean? It's like, it looks at it and it goes, the fuck do you want me to do with that? Explode it, you little dickhead. I'm just throwing more weights on. I don't know what else to do right now. You got a Banshee Scream a couple of days ago. Nice, nice. I would have given anything for a Banshee Scream in the last game. But we didn't get one, so had to... Okay, let's see, that doesn't count as an interaction. It's crazy how some things do and some things don't. Okay, we need that. Right, I'm going to grab this cruci. We're going to take this into the other room, obviously. How did the weight get there? I didn't put that there. Right, we're going to chill out here. Have a little listen to it. We are on 50%, so it can't be a Dio. Either. It's not a Galu. Gin is a possible. It's not an Onryo. Okay, that's all we got. I don't know, man. I have weird feelings about this one. I have weird feelings. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate all the follows, guys. I appreciate the follows. DJI WI. Thank you so much. I don't know. That's okay, that's fine, that's fine. We kind of expected that. stretch ain't a bad idea. I'm going to the toilet after this one, guys. Straighten up a little bit. The Debster. Welcome in, Debster. The Debster. Thank you so much. Oh, you're shitting me. Okay, if we somehow survive this, okay, I mean, look, I'm not running away from it, okay, if I can just turn around and, I guess we got 1 minute 30 to throw some shit around, but I'm pretty sure that is a Dildergast. I mean, that thing is fucking rapid. I don't like it. You know, like, you get vibes, like, from the ghost sometimes, like, oh, this one feels like a shade. Obviously, you know it's a shade, but this one feels like it might be a Dio or whatever. You don't get a vibe for the Dildergast. It literally just fucking... It just comes at you out of nowhere. But that thing is 100% a Dildergast. In a minute, right, when it's slowed down, yeah, in a minute, I'm gonna chase the ghost around the house, see how it fucking likes it. Okay. Wait till the shoe's on the other foot. Dildo. It is terrifying. There's no slowing it down is the problem. Well, obviously there is, but not during a hunt. It's like during a hunt you're fucked. But this should slow right down now. Obviously none of these. It wasn't a Cormos. I mean, come on. Maroys are fast, but they're not that fast. I don't think. Everyone. It's going too fast, hang on. Too fast. Do I need anything else? Other than... Oh my god. That was like the slowest fucking thing. There we go. Okay, well there's your Dildergast of the day. I thought Revia first. Yeah, that's why. No, yeah, that's why I turned off my light. If it had been a Rev, it would have been slow to begin with. Which at that point, then it just leaves a Maroy or a Thay, and that's too fast for really either. Than a Thay after that length of time as well would have been remarkable. We did have a Thay yesterday that only aged like 3 times in. It's too fast as well for a quicker Bambo or a fast twin, so it's quite an obvious ghost. It is kind of obvious. I don't know what it sounds like on APOC. I wouldn't want to get it on APOC because, like I say, even if it's over the other side of the room, the other side of the map during the hunt. It will. You may as well just stay in the foyer. It's coming to you. It's coming to you. Just stay put. There's no need to delve any further into the asylum. It will come straight to you, delivered. Dildergast, let's go. I mean, I had a hand to when I did my APOC 3, the second time.
Welcome back.
But
I've had some jobs for you.
I can't actually sort of correlate what the sound of a Dildergast would be at 150% speed. To me, it's like, if you've got the parabolic, you would just hear like a, you know, it would just be so. It's crazy on a blood moon. Yeah, that's what I mean. 125%, and this would be. That's the first time I've seen a Dildergast at full speed. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing as well. There's no point trying to preempt a Dildergast. You may as well hear it out the first hunt and then confirm it on the second hunt, which is great. But like I say, if you're on Sunny Meadows, you've got very little to throw. You have to move 26 items. You try and find 26 items that you can move on Sunny Meadows. I don't think there is 26 items in the whole map. Maybe in the kitchen, but you've got to get to the kitchen. And there ain't no way, if the ghost is anywhere on the map that is a Dildergast, there's no way you're making it to the kitchen. I don't care how cautious you are. You're getting fucked. You're getting fucked. I'm not playing it. I'm not doing it. I've done my APOC. Fuck off. A potato, a clock, and a book. Yeah. So now you got to find 23 other things, and no, you can slow it down. You slow it down with one item. But to me, the only way to confirm it, because there's no good throwing 12 items and then making it the same speed as 15 other ghosts in the fucking game. You know, if anything, you've made it more difficult for yourself. You know what I mean? It's like, so to me, the only way is to find 26 items. You can slow it down. But yeah, you need to sort of. Right, I'm going to run to the toilet. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. Be right back. Why are we just spamming the moats? We have adult, grown-up conversations here. I don't know whether you've noticed. Bear with me. There we go. Okay. Anybody else? Any other fuckers want to test me? Yeah, let's have you, yeah. We're not fucking. What's my favorite ghost? Oh, I do like. I like an Abarca because it's nice. There's that moment where it changes where you're just like, oh fuck, okay. Now I've just got to survive. But I do like that realization mid-hunt where you get the ghost. That's nice. There's not many ghosts you can do that with though nowadays, but Dios are great. Dios are great because they're just fucked up. Dios are just mental. And I feel sorry for them. Actually, kind of feel sorry for Dios. They wouldn't want our sympathy, probably, but they get it. But yeah, what else? Oh, the Gallo. I fucking hate the Gallo. Why? This is what happened yesterday. Gallows, I don't know whether they're broken or but they just keep fucking killing me because they ignore the fact that you've put crucifixes down. I had 2 crucifixes in the room yesterday. The Gallo spawned on top of both me and the crucifixes. You still not had a Kormos or an Aswang. Kormos is quite cool. Aswang's boring. Aswang might be the most boring ghost in the game, but you can get it quite easily. But Kormos is tricky. You literally have to take a risk with the Kormos. It's like, I do like the fact that again mid hunt when you realise that it's a Kormos. Yeah, but range of the crucifix. I mean, I've had Gallows spawn. I've been standing on a crucifix and it's literally spawned on the crucifix with me. So I mean, I know it lowers the range, but not within inches. It doesn't make it 3-inch range for a crucifix. Which is what I've had. I think that's a bad mechanic. and also I did learn that you have to spread your salt out quite a way, because if a Gallo steps in one salt and then it steps in a second salt, but they're too close together, then you can't rule it out still. Yeah, no. Some of the times I've died to Gallows, I've literally been standing on top of a crucifix, and it's because they have a 1 second grace period. Yeah, the Kormos is great though. I feel like a lot of the ghost mannerisms have changed. Yeah, they have. Like the Banshee no longer screams, which is a problem. The Banshee no longer screams. Poltergeist.
Emotional damage.
The ghost hunts in the tiny corner of the. Oh. Don't even get me started on that shit. Honestly, I actually do test afterwards. I'm like, how, and I get the range of the crucifix. I go, it goes all the way up to there. That means it would have had to have spawned in this exact fucking spot to be able to spawn in this room. Alright, JD. Okay, we'll make sure I get this done in time then. Because this is easy. This is easy. Blood Moon. Fucking whatever. Thomas. Okay, let's go. This one's for you, JD. This one's for you. JD, sorry. Let me get my timer ready. Okay. EMF. Escape. Firelight. Easy. There's going to be something super obvious. I mean, obviously, you heard there was cocaine here. You heard right. You heard right. But we've had it all. You came a little bit too late for it. You can't have any. Right, let's fucking speed run this. Okay, this one, we're definitely not gonna die. But if this is a Dildagast, we are probably gonna die. We are gonna die. It'll all be over very soon. Right, Blood Moon on New Willow. I don't know if this is my first blood. Yeah, this is my first Blood Moon on New Willow. Which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. So let's make it a good one. Right, we're in the artist room, the studio, as it's commonly known. Oh, why couldn't you give me mimic? If it had given me mimic orbs, I would have been happy. Oh, I don't know, but I don't think it was going to be a Yuri. It's hard to know now because it didn't fucking. I still need to find a cursed object. Okay, let's go and find Frank. It's not Frank. Okay. You haven't had the chance to play the New Willow. Do you know what? I was not looking forward to it because it's my favourite map. However, having played it several times, I'm going to throw that there. We may use it in a little while. We may use it. Also, we are playing for a perfect game. A perfect investigation, so... But yeah, the New Willow's alright. It's alright. I think they fucked up with the looping spot, as you saw yesterday when I was trying to loop the dining room table. Shit. I brought the camera out. Fuck. Not good. Not good. I got stuck in between these two chairs, and then obviously after that it was over pretty damn quick. Oh. What was that? What was that? You guys hear that? That was... Oh, that was you. Yeah, Bender. Fucking hell. Of course it was. Of course it was. It was Bender playing the sound of heavy footsteps to try to put the shits up me. Well, guess what, Bender? The joke's on me. Okay, the joke's on me. Fuck. Son of a bitch. You see me hide? You see what you're doing to me, Bender? You see what you're doing? I'm going to have to do this a different way now because we're kind of backwards. Yeah, we're backwards right now. I'll take these in and then I'll come back for the video stuff. We're backwards. Honestly, I thought it was a demon and I thought I was fucked. But there you go. Bender, ladies and gentlemen, Bender. There. Right, let's turn this off. I'm gonna throw these smudges down here. We're gonna go get the hang on. Okay, 100%, yes. Okay, great. I'm gonna go grab the video stuff. This is fine. This is fine. We're chilled. The sheer panic. I didn't panic. I'm a professional, right? Panic's not in my vocab unless I'm talking about South Americans, and in which case I say Hispanic. That's in my vocab, but that's a separate word. Right, we have one smudge. Fuck me. On a blood moon. Jokes on a blood moon. Who jokes on a blood moon? What kind of a sick psycho? Son of a bitch. Thinks it's a good time to joke. On a blood moon. I tell you now it's not. Alright, let's go. We got this. We got this. We're all over this, guys. We're all over this. My problem is identifying a 25% faster ghost right now. I'm not trained for it. You know, like when we do the Halloween event and every map is a blood moon. That's fine. Okay, I think we've got all videos. Are we done? Yeah. Okay. Not a Wraith, a Mimic, Galu, or a Yuri, or a Shade. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Interaction over there, nice. Didn't get it in time. That's fine. We'll do one more for the Onryo test. This is fine, guys. This is fine. You're in safe hands. I said I was gonna speedrun it. It's perfectly fine what we're doing right now. Sanity wise, yep. Absolutely. Not a worry. Not a worry in the world. This is to finish off the Onryo test. We just need a burnt crucifix audio. Sorry, a burnt crucifix photo. And maybe a burnt crucifix audio. Oh no, hang on. Was that different to the groan? I think that's different to the groan. Yeah, that's different. Okay, great. All sounds are done. Okay, we just need a burnt crucifix. I'm gonna go and grab a parabolic and some more smudges. We need a burnt crucifix, and then we're good. We're chilling. We're chill, guys. Oh, you didn't clip the bit where I shit myself, guys. I didn't shit myself. Okay. First of all, I was completely in control the entire time. Okay, completely. Third of all, who jokes on a fucking blood moon? What kind of a sick... Right, hang on. Not a gin. Is the breaker down or up? Please be up. Oh, you sexy bastard. Okay. We're going to keep this down this end because this is where we're going to be operating mainly. From the safety of down here. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, lovely. What do I need? I just need a photo of a burnt crucifix. This is fine. This is fine. It's not an Onryo. In control of everything but your sphincter. I mean, yeah. You get to a certain age like me, and trust me, you don't care anymore. Literally. Okay. I would like to rule out Phantom, to be honest. If I had an option to rule, it's not a gin. If I had an option to rule anything out right now, Are you shitting me? It's not in the picture. But it did disappear, like, kind of at the exact time. Does that look like me? It did disappear at the exact time. Alright, this is a problem. This is an issue, guys. Because I'm not sure if this is a phantom or that was just a badly timed photo So what we're going to do is run. It's not an Oni or a Kormos. Is run here. Okay. We have everything. Not an Oni or a Kormos. I mean, I know it's not in the photo, but I have had situations where, like that there, you see that little corner has been the ghost. Right, that would be regular speed. I need to see it. I need to see it, guy. I need to see you. I need to rule out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, he'll come again, he'll come again. Yeah, it should have disappeared, but the thing is, because it was a walking event, it was very short anyway. If it had been a singing event and it would have disappeared, I'd have confidently said, yeah, okay, it's 100%, it's a phantom. But as it stands, I mean, hopefully it still is. I hope it is right now, because that makes my life a lot easier. We just got to have a little look at it. But yeah, if you ever record, say if you're recording a phantom with a video, and once the video's actually happened, the ghost will then disappear, but the singing will continue. See, that's not a phantom. I don't think that's a phantom. See. Oh. See what I mean? You see what I mean? That's exactly what I was trying to explain there. No, a phantom would be almost invisible the entire time. Like, literally, it did like one or two blinks there, but Clara, hello. Yes, you've joined on a fucking blood moon. And I'm not sure what this is right now. But see, that blink there seemed like a phantom, right? But that's not a phantom. 100% that's not a phantom. That's regular blinks. This is what I'm talking about, guys. The fucking... We took a picture. It's not a phantom. It's not a phantom, 100%. It's not a Dildergast. It's not a Dio. I mean, right now, I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm trying to figure out the speed. How are you? Yeah, I was doing alright until we got this fucking blood moon. And we thought we had a phantom, you know, because it's definitely in that photo there. But you see the little corner down here on the left hand side. The ghost was walking past, and if it captures any part of the ghost, and I think it kind of caught the elbow there, which is why I said I'm not sure it is, because of that. And no, it's definitely not. Also, it's not a Revenant or a Raiju. Fucking thing. This has made it very tricky. I'm just trying to think because of the speed. Yeah, I think it's definitely I think it's 100% ghost. We didn't see a shapeshift. Hantu would be slower. It's not an Aswang. I mean, it does get quick. I need another picture. You can't though. That's the thing. You can't get another picture of it. it won't allow you to take another picture of it. I can delete that one, but then it won't register it at all. It's been a problem since fucking time began. It's not poltergeist. I'm probably gonna have to go back up to the other room, but it's not twins. They would have been. Guys, the chances of me getting this correct now are fucking terrible. Terrible. What the fuck? I mean, the best we can hope for is it doesn't hunt for the next 25 seconds and it's a spirit. That's the only... Right, that's a 3 minute smudge. Not the tie. Go in. Fucking lizards. That's a 3 minute smudge. Okay, so I look. I mean, hey. Bender is a menace. He's a fucking, honestly. Comes in here with his special sound effects and his fucking don't give a shit attitude. Well, guess what, Bender? You might have your fans. Right. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another smudge test, probably. Why don't I have any sprint? Alright, we'll do another smudge, maybe. We'll do another, yeah. Okay, if this is 3 minutes, guys, we're leaving. Day to play with the Ouija board. I mean, there's no point. There's no point. There's no point, though. So, you know, why would I? Also, my sanity's too low. There's no way I could even ask it half a question. Right, well, I guess we're just waiting now to see if this decides to hunt in 3 minutes. Yeah, whatever. Has it changed room? I mean, nah. Okay, so bear in mind it hasn't changed room. This is not great. This is not great. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to risk that at all. Turn off that. Okay. Like I say, the best we can hope for is that, yeah, Mare would have been faster by now. It's not a demon. There's no way it's gone 3 minutes and 2 minutes with these smudges. Aswang would have been slower. It's not an Abambo. It's not a Thay. Mylin. One of the hotfixes is ghost getting you from hiding spots. Though I think they need to hotfix the fucking Galu and remove it from the game completely. Does the yes, actually, this couch here will break. Apparently, those cushions have stacked themselves up perfectly as well, somehow. By defying the laws of physics, they're not actually touching each other either, which is just typical. Phas there. Love that for us. None of those cushions are actually making contact with the sofa. Alright, we're 22 seconds, guys. This is a spirit. Yeah, exactly. When your cushions arrange themselves into a floating pyramid like this, right, okay. I'm done. I'm out. It's a spirit. It's 100% a spirit or a lazy myelin. I have had lazy myelins before. They're so lazy they don't even put their foot down properly. But this is a spirit. This has got to be a spirit. This is a spirit, 100%. No problems. And it's just there we go. Okay. Woo! On a blood moon. Perfect investigation. I hate this game. Oh, you want me to lose? Gaslighting the shit out of me. Watch it be a phantom. No, it wasn't a phantom. Phantoms are more or less invisible. I can't loot phantoms. I refuse to. I refuse to loot phantoms, and that was... I could see it coming towards me. I was like, when it was blinking, I was like, it's not even a phantom. But it wasn't in the photo. You guys saw the picture. It was very fucking clearly not in the picture. That's crazy. What a game, though. What a game. I think that deserves a fucking... Yeah. What a game. Not this. Not this at all. Knobhead. Bender, did you hear what she just said about you? Fucking unbelievable. Unbelievable. Lizard. Fuck that lizard. Right, that was fun. I am sweating now. What the fuck? I'm sweating on a Blood Moon game. Crazy. We got there, though. We got there. As a team. That was teamwork. Lizard. My wife said she saw a lizard yesterday. We live in Stoke. We live in Stoke-on-Trent. She said she saw a lizard crawling up the wall. It must have escaped someone's vivarium or something, because look, I know we've had hot weather. We're due another heat wave, okay, but we don't have lizards in. We have monkeys. We have monkey forest. I told you about the monkey forest. You have no idea where that is. Well, imagine an island, right? Now imagine right in the dead middle of the island, as far away from all the ocean as possible, and that's Stoke-on-Trent. In the UK. It's in the UK. Couldn't be any further from the fucking water. Why is Frosty talking about Gibraltar all of a sudden? Why have you inserted yourself into our conversations with little... Oh, I want to join in. I want to join in. Fuck off. Unbelievable. Well, me up, that is. Right, how are we doing? We're doing well. We're doing well. Bots are rude. This one is. This is definitely. There's something wrong with this one. I stopped caring about Great Britain in 1776, lol. Yeah, I mean, yeah. How's that working out for you? JD, thank you so much, and I appreciate the follow and for sticking around. I hope, yeah, I'm on again tomorrow. JD. As always. Same time. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, it sounds like I'm saying goodbye. I think fuck off. I'm playing again. Stuck with me. I'm like that. You remember when like your cousins used to come round, like you know your mum would invite your auntie and your cousin would come round, and then they just wouldn't fuck off. I'm like the cousin. Guys, do you know the odds on a blood moon? One in 50. 1 in 50. You know the odds on a back-to-back blood moon? Don't say 2 in 100, okay? Because that's fucking wrong. We just got out of there in one piece. It broke fucking out. I love it here. Oh my god. What the fuck? Did I sleep through until October? Because what the fuck? And don't tell me this one's definitely going to be a woman. Let's just have a look. Ah, thank God. At least there's that. Video of a ghost, 2 sounds, firelight. Back-to-back blood moon is... Yeah, this is... I haven't had one for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then we've now got back-to-back blood moons. How can the odds of one blood moon be 1 in 50 and then the odds of 2 back-to-back blood moons still be 1 in 50? I mean, I'm no mathematician, statistician, fucking arithmeticist, or whatever. But I know that's bullshit. Oh, I bet it's gonna be a banshee, a non-singing, non-screaming banshee coming right up. Fuck me. Okay. This is guys. I was lucky to get out the last one. Okay, I was lucky. I was cocky, and I thought I did something. And now it's gonna be taken away from me by a much faster, a much more annoying ghost, and I'm gonna look like an absolute tool. But you know. Okay, that's lovely. The ghost is here. We still need a cursed object. Not a monkey paw. It depends on how you look at the math. Every time you have a blood moon, there's a 1 in 50 chance for the next game to be a blood moon. Yeah, but back to back, that's not how it works. That's not... Yeah, if you reset, the chances of a 1 in 50, but the chance of getting... If you were to say at the beginning of a stream, he's definitely going to get a back-to-back blood moon during this stream. Oh, it's the... Okay, it's the Ouija board. You would get ridiculous odds for it. It's not the Ouija board. Did I step over the fucking... Nah, so we must be talking the music box. Okay. Alright. Imagine I was working for the team. Let me turn this off. Alright, we're going to close all the doors because we need to know if this is a Yuri or what. If you say what are the chances of getting... Oh, I should have done a photo instead. Anyway, I should have done a photo instead. Sanity's already taken a hit. We may have to use some sanity this time. I didn't last time because we were brave. Yeah, it's draining me already. That's what I mean. We may have to. I think we're gonna have to, because I'm playing for a perfect game, and the only real way to get a perfect game is to spend some time in there. And if I was just going in for the ghost, obviously. If you get a blood moon next match, oh, but okay. First of all, oh, there. Yeah, don't throw your crucifixes down, guys, on the don't just throw them down. I threw one in here earlier, and I just threw it on the ground, and it just went, and it didn't reappear in the van. It just vanished. So I don't think the foundations of this new house are very good. So definitely don't put underneath the pool table a crucifix. It will sink through the cement into the foundations of the building and return to the van. If I get Blood Moon next match, I'm quitting. I'm not here to play Blood Moon Simulator. What the fuck? I mean, alright, let's do one at a time. Let's do one at a time. The house said it literally did. It literally swallowed up my crucifix and sent it back to the van. I went back to the van. I only knew that it had sunk through the carpet, through the cement, the concrete, when the ghost immediately started hunting in the room. What door is it? It's rattling this one, but okay, I'm gonna stay still. Morning for Landry. Second blood moon in a row for Landry. What are the odds? What are the odds? Now somebody work it out. Right, back-to-back blood moons. Unbelievable. Right, not a wraith. Not a mimic. Not a shade. It evented in the room with me earlier. We'll finish the Onryo test. Not a mare. We like that. Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong light. What bullshittery. What bullshittery. Who puts that light there? Fucking need the sound recorder. Oh my god. I'm trying to film the light switch, and the light for the landing's in the kitchen, and the light for the bathroom is in the landing. I can't keep up with fucking what the fuck. But right, what else do we need? Video of a ghost. That's probably what it is. It makes no sense exactly. I mean, I have bathroom light outside, so people can just walk past and just cast you into darkness while you're crimping one off. Who fucking wants that in their house? Is this a wraith, by the way? This could be a wraith. I would like that very much. I would like very much for this to be a... Oh, it's not a wraith. Hang on. Did it step in salt the first time? This could be a gallows. That's even worse, because we know that these crucifixes may as well be double-ended dildos as far as the gallows is concerned, because it doesn't fucking care. It went through one salt, yeah, it hasn't gone through further salt. But look at this. I mean, yeah, look, imagine having a shit, right? You're in there, you're reading, you're having a shit, right? And some fucking dickhead just goes, no, fuck off. And just, it makes, what? Tell me. He didn't complain a lot yesterday, he's making up for it today. Well, I've had back-to-back blood moons. I've got a fucking good reason to be having a little bit of a complaint. And this looks like a gallows as well, so fuck me. I mean, right? I've got to try and get a video of this fucker as well. I know exactly what's going to happen. It's just going to spawn on top of both of these cruces and murder me, like I said it would. This is what I tune in for. You know why people tune in? Is because they want to see, like, see, our life's ain't that bad. Look at Adam. You know, that's what it is. Or, could be worse. Could have to live with that all day long. I could have to live with that man and his constant complaints. I'm just here for the accent. I don't have an accent. Guys, I literally am like a fresh out of the box AI. There is no accent software to me. I am default. This is what you get before you get an accent. If you're in a line in heaven, and you're not in heaven, because if you're in heaven you're dead, but whatever, right? And also heaven's not real. But if you're in line, right, and God's there and he's like, oh, has he had an accent yet? They go, no, that's what he's going to have next. Okay, I'm at that stage that there is no accent. See what I mean? You see what I fucking mean? See what I mean? So it's a dirty gallew, right? Not only that, but how the fuck am I... Go away. He does have an accent, he's capping, lol. Where did it spawn? You see what I mean though? It... Yeah, oh... Fuck me. You see how the crucifixes had little fucking effect on that gallew. I still need to get... Okay, we're in this room. Hang on. Right, we're moving operations. Over to here. What do I still need? It did hunt from the paint room, but also, did you notice, it didn't step in my salt, at all. So what we're gonna do is quickly grab all this shit. See what else I need. Thing is, it can step in salt now. I'm trying to get a perfect game still. We know it's a gallew. I need a video of a ghost. I need 2 photos, a video, and an audio. Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna take some medicine. I need some medicine. Take a picture of the blood moon. Yeah, that'd be cool if that was the thing. Ended up covering the hallway and dining room too. It was a mare. Yeah, they Okay, I mean, I have literally put my sanity all the way up because we need to get this stuff right now. Do I have a firelight blowout audio? I do. No. Okay. Hang on. Okay, that'll do. That's a duplicate! Just blow that out, for fuck's sake. Just okay. That'll do. All audio is done. Check. Okay. Check. What else do I need? I have door moved. I think I do. Yeah. Okay, we have fire extinguished, disturb salt, motion sense, door moved. Okay, I need object thrown. I need object thrown. That sounded like an object was being thrown. Fuck knows where, but there we go. This is not good though. This is still terrifying. Because it's a gallew and everyone knows that we need 2 pictures. I also need a video of a ghost, so that's probably going to be the last thing I get when it comes hunting down the other end. Are we still in this room? Yeah, okay. This is fine. We can get a crucifix video or a crucifix photo. We still need a interaction photo. Surely a glitch. I mean, that's the thing. Does tier 2 slow the... No, that's why I don't use tier 3, because I prefer tier 2 for identifying the ghost by its speed. I feel like tier 3... Okay, I'll take that. I still need to take that down there after. What we also need is an interaction photo. We need an interaction photo. We're gonna get a burnt crucifix at some point, but also we need an interaction, and then I will get a little bit more confident about getting out of here alive. If it comes down to getting a hunting ghost photo, I mean, I tried the other day and it took 3 deletions. Why don't I use dots or UV? I don't have evidence. I don't play with evidence. This is no evidence. I could put dots and UV in the house right now, but it would just be for a disco purposes. It wouldn't show anything ever. Morning, Squigs. Morning. Yeah, there's no evidence. This is like possibly the hardest mode that you can play. 0 evidence. So none of the evidence equipment actually works, basically, apart from the thermometer, but it will never drop below freezing. See, that was an interaction then for like a second. Not that the thing it threw. The problem with that is it literally only lasted for a fucking second. But it will never drop below freezing. The only good thing about playing no evidence is when you get orbs, because then you know it's a mimic. Yeah, exactly. That's the only good thing about is walking in, getting orbs, and going, well, it's got to be a mimic, because that's not any evidence. That's its actual ability. I need a interaction. You need to throw something. Seriously. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here, surrounded by all this fucking cats. Do you think that if you gave him a picture of a dog, like if you told him to draw a dog, it would be fucking oh no. I don't think he can draw dogs. I don't think he can. CJ did all these, I think, which is why they're shit. I'm joking. I need an interaction. Guys, I'm gonna die in here. It's literally, unless it throws something like, or does a ghost event, would be lovely. I'm just gonna get a burnt crucifix and die in here, which is not great. What's my sanity at? Yeah, it's like just under 50. Oh shit! Where? Dude, where are you throwing shit? Dude, I need an interaction so bad. Look at me, I'm like a junkie. I'm an interaction junkie. Oh god, I need an interaction so bad. Where are you? Oh, I'll do anything for an interaction right now. Oh, sucky dick. I won't. But now would be the time. Let's be honest. Now would be the time. I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in here. What the hell? After doing... Oh, no, don't just start touching doors, you nonce. Fucking... Oh. Okay, we need an interaction, and fast. That thing is gonna get pissed off. That thing is gonna get pissed off that it cannot hunt me right now, but it can. Because apparently these crucifixes have the range of no ghost events at all. I do not want to burn crucifix. Do just throw something, please, please, please. Oh, you gotta be fucking. Oh. Right now, yeah, 25%, and this is a Gallo. The problem is here. The problem is I still need a video of the ghost. So what I'm gonna do, I summoned the ghost event for you. That was crazy timing. That was crazy timing. Okay. For the perfect game, we've got to get this video. We have to get this video. Play a music box. I don't want a very long hunt. I would rather it come here. I get the video of it here, and then I can just smudge it and run. Because listen to how fast it is, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to get the video here, like that, right? Then we're going to run backwards a little bit. Right, we're going to smudge it there, right? We're going to run forwards a bit. Say safety. Safety first, right? It's going to try and come back. Hasn't got time. We leave. I'm out. Boom! Fuck me. Yeah, I got the video. Ah! 2 perfect investigation blood moons, no evidence, in a row. You watch it be not a Gallo. Just a very cautious ghost. Just a ghost with a salt allergy. Did I fucking circle it? I did. Fuck me. Shit myself.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
No more blood moons. No more blood moons. I'm thirsty. I can't. I'm thirsty. I'm done. I'm sweating. I'm leaking too much. It's not good. It's not good. One more blood moon. See, you'd think that would be an option as well, wouldn't it? Like, you know, maybe if you just want to play with friends, let's add an extra difficulty. Let's do it with a blood moon. You know what I mean? Or like for practice, so you could practice blood moon speeds and for when they do the Halloween event. No, it's too tricky for them to add settings. 10% bonus for yeah, it is bullshit. Right, this is not going to be a blood moon. This next one is not going to be a blood moon. 3 in a row is impossible. Actually, that's not true. I had 4. I think I've had 4 Ragers in a row before. I've had 3 Mimics in a row. Ain't nobody heard of 3 blood moons in a row outside of the Halloween event. Oh, ain't that nice? This is gonna be a breeze. You watch me die on this one. This is gonna be the one that kills me. I die to a Dio right here. Probably. Fuck. Yeah, because it's a girl as well, right? We're off to a bad start. Motion sensor, cleanse, and escape. Sure. A shade. I can deal with a shade. Actually, you know what? Shade perfect game is difficult. It is quite difficult because you have to really think outside the box and do a lot of the investigation from outside of the fucking room, which is its own problem, especially if it's in the basement as well. The good thing about the basement on this map is that it's split into 3. The awful thing about the basement on Edgefield is it's all one basement. If you've got a shade on Edgefield, you may as well leave. Because getting any evidence... Okay, we have a spy. Almost missed it. It's not hard to get a perfect game of the shade. It is annoying, isn't it? It's like you have to really sort of... Still no voodoo doll. We may be in the basement this time though. Tarot, and I think this room is not a mare. The light's already on, so we're cool. We're cool. Yeah, lovely. Okay. I'm going to keep that door closed for now. While we... Okay, that's cool. Check for orbs. We haven't done a mimic. No, don't want that. Don't want that. The breaker's right there. This is ideal, to be fair. This is ideal. I'm going to leave the thermometer in the room. And the camera can go there. Right, we're chilling, we're chilling. Why, this feels so nice. Why would my wrist do that? Oh my god. Every time I see it, every time. You ever get like that? You see something, you're just like, nah, not for me, thanks. That's just horrible. Hot fix that. Hot fix that wrist. Take my good hand. Yeah. Take my good hand. It's just bad. It's bad enough that he reads his watch like that anyway, like fucking military fucking. You know why they used to have the watch on that way, right? Because I mean, obviously a lot of people probably don't know why that is, but they used to have their watch on that way. Snipers used to sit for hours, obviously waiting for a target, waiting for a perfect shot. So they'd have their watch facing inwards like that, so they wouldn't have to keep changing their position. They could always see what time it was. And so you weren't expecting education, were you? You looked at me and you thought he knows fuck all about anything, all right? But yeah, because that's the way you hold your gun. But yeah, that's why people do that. But quite why a ghost hunter would have his watch on that way. I don't know. Yeah, me too, Bender, me too. Good times, good times. Let's do one. Let's do one. Bear with me. How am I getting... No, turn that off. Turn that off. Do you hear that? Was that a rat? That was a rat, right? Okay. Why is my camera started fucking moving around? I have to fucking... Do I have to give it a... Like, a gesture to stay the fuck still? Because it's... Let me get the EMF. I don't think I have that. Has it moved? Okay. Right, we might have a problem. Yeah. Okay. I think it's out here now. Which is fine. Whatever. But yeah, we know. You're not a mare. But now it's back in there. Has it? Hang on. No. I don't know. It's just winding me up. It's just walking round the basement, winding me up like a cunt. And now it's definitely not here. Or here. Or here. Okay. Maybe it's still here. I don't. Yeah. Yeah, great. But what the fuck are we doing right now? Because right, I haven't ruled out anything. Because it's just moving around. But I'm not sure it's actually down here. Yeah, I think it may have gone upstairs, but that's fucking annoying as fuck. This is the thing, right? You play 2 fucking Blood Moon games, which are like really tough, really fucking, you know, and then you get this prick who should be easy. Where is it? I mean, look, if it's not here or here, it's still downstairs. But it's not here, and it doesn't seem to be cold enough to be in here. I can fucking hear you, dickhead, but you're not. You haven't stepped in. Yeah, it's colder than anywhere else, but it's just weird. It's like kind of. Do I have door moved? I'm not sure. I do now, I guess. Okay. But this has got to be a wraith. There's no way this thing is stepping over all this salt every fucking time. Let me go get the sound recorder. What the fuck is going on, guys? What is guys? It's obviously a wraith. It's just a very odd one. It's like. But then again, right? I have actually had a poltergeist that went a whole 15 minutes without stepping in salt in the garage on the Edgefield, which, as you know, is a fucking pretty small map, pretty small room to avoid 3 lots of salt. But it definitely did. Cleanse and escape. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I'm pretty sure it's a wraith just because we have no salts at all. Video, we can get a burnt crucifix. Photo, burnt crucifix and something else. 3 audios, hopefully. I would like to get maybe a light switch. Ooh. What other video? Yeah, just a light switch. We're not going to get salt. Okay. This is very weird. This is such a weird wraith. I mean, mannerism's been changing, yeah, but it's definitely not a mimic. A mimic wouldn't be able to avoid stepping in salt for this time. Can't just continue to mimic a wraith for a whole fucking investigation. So, but it's just very weird. It's been very weird. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Okay. Right, I need one more audio that preferably isn't a burnt crucifix. That's an interaction. Oh, did it? It did. Okay, that's awesome. We needed that. We needed that. So now we just need crucifix burn on pretty much everything. Maybe a light switch on the video. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I literally have no journal this one. We didn't need to fucking do anything. This is 100% a wraith. That took a while to figure out where it wanted to live. Apparently. Okay, there's the breaker. Oh shit, the breaker. Oh, that would have been an interaction video if I'd have got the. I didn't think, guys. Forgive me. I didn't think. My head wasn't screwed on. The fuck. Okay. Playing this solo like this, where you have to get everything, all the media. Didn't she? Wasn't she See, why did I assume that was a male? I always assumed that was a male voice, but apparently that's a female voice, which makes. Oh yeah, it's a female wraith. Sorry, that'll be why. Fuck me. Okay. Well, guys. Okay. Door moved. I already have, but I mean, if you could if you could make a big racket while you're doing it, that'd be great. I could do with a light switch or a yeah, toggle. A toggle on the old breaker would do it, or we're just gonna wait for a burnt crucifix. Either way, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I do have to escape it, so we are gonna still have to do a hunt, but I'm sure we can handle a wraith. Gotcha. I love it, love it, love it. See, wait long enough, guys, and don't die. Right, we just need a burnt crucifix, and then we can get the fuck out. Cleanse. The cleanse will come with the actual thing. The excitement. Well, the excitement when you know that you've pretty much done all the hard work. The drama is that sometimes the tragedy. See, that one was an interaction, but that one wasn't. The tragedy is sometimes that I do all this and I'd say, oh, okay, I just need one more photo, and then it just kills me. And I'm like, I've done all the hard work. I've done all the hard work and then tripped up over my own legs. I don't. We just need a burnt crucifix right now, and then we can get out of the basement and we'll set up for a hunt, and then we'll let the little wraithy hunt us. And then everything will be fine. I think that cruci should cover most of this. That cruci obviously is fine in here. I think we should be okay. Okay, we don't even need to do the cruci right now. Let's just get out. I might have to go down and get the other cruci. Okay, we're chilled. We know what it is. We know we've just got to survive. I'm gonna have to go back into the basement. Because if she's crawling when she comes out of the basement, I am not going to be in a good mood. I am. Look, fucking. That shit ruins my day. Also, she can teleport to us, but I'm pretty sure she won't do that right now. Run! I have a 1 second grace period, so if it was to spawn, I would be fucked. Okay. Yeah, I mean we're okay. We're okay. We just need to survive a hunt. Okay, we're fine. Don't panic, you're in good hands, you're in good hands. She's not crawling, which is nice. Right, quick smudge there. Quick smudge there. That's pretty much it, look. We're fucking done. You see what I mean? You see what? You don't have to endanger yourselves, guys. You can do the bare minimum and get the fuck out. Right, did we get everything? Just make sure. Let's just make sure. It's good to me. Nice.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Okay. I'll do one more. I think maybe one more. How are we doing? Did we get up to 30 yet? It's hard to tell. We did. We hit 30. All this for a fucking ID card seems ridiculous, but we'll do it. I mean, we'll do it this week at some point, but prestige as well, really, shouldn't I?
You were right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
No way. I heard the rain and I feared the worst. Could be a male, could be a female. We don't know by that name. Probably a man, but best not to assume. 3 photos, crucifix, sanity. Let's go. Right, this will be the last full investigation, guys. And then we might do some speed runs. We'll see how my back holds out. Back's doing alright. I wish these cupboards wouldn't start open. Because who really fucking leaves their shit like this? I should check for... I haven't checked. I always forget to check the music box, and that's a good job I did, because... What, Phaz? Are we talking about Phaz? I know we're going to play Give Us a Sign. There we go. Okay. I'll play with you guys. Guys, I'll play with you guys. Do you guys want to do, like, what's best for you, though? Fuck off. That disappeared at the worst time. So I don't know what day's best. Saturday morning would be probably best for most people, I should imagine. Okay, we're out here. Not the usual early morning shenanigans. Well, yeah, that's pretty much what I do for the early morning shenanigans. Is what we do here. Not too early. Well, that's the thing about it. Like, say if we were to do Saturday morning, I'd probably do like 10 AM on Saturday morning and play until like 2 in the afternoon, something like that. So like, you know what I mean? April, cool. It's 5:22 AM there right now, so that's 5 hours behind. So yeah, 4:22 for you. Guys, I'm always happy to play with you. It's like fucking... I'd love to. Join the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord and we'll fucking sort it. We'll sort it, because... everyone's on different times. It's 10:22 here, so obviously I'm on the only time zone that really matters. You guys are all lagging. Wow. Yeah, Debsa, you're new. You don't know what this is like. Every day, this is like this. You get used to it, trust me. The abuse. It works both ways. They abuse me. I like it. Pretend I don't. You know. I might just go, but I have no clue. I know. So you keep telling me. I even figured out how to, because for some reason you were right. You couldn't change your nickname because the permissions weren't toggled on. So I went and did all that for you, and you still haven't changed your nickname. So thanks for that. I put the effort in. Where's yours? You know, and meet me in the middle. Okay, let's go. Okay, there we go. Not a wraith. This thing is winding. It's kind of winding me up, is what it's doing. Right, let's do that. I'll get that. Object thrown. That's a duplicate. Okay, that's wonderful. I've looked, I can't see anything. No, all I did was enable people to change their names in the Discord. Because you were like, I can't do that, it won't let me for some reason. And I said, I'll look into it. And the reason why is because... right, let me just quickly do this. Not a shade, not a phantom. This could be another fucking Gallo, which is a problem. Yeah, okay, wonderful, absolutely beautiful. No, it's not a Gallo. Huh? Huh? What's the Discord? It should be there somewhere. How do I decide which equipment to upgrade to tier 2? And I've already got that. I have so many that can be upgraded, but I can't decide which one. Always make sure your thermometer is tier 2. Always prioritise getting your tier 2 thermometer and your tier 2 headgear. These are the most important things. Everything else you can just do in whatever order you want. Probably smudges as well. Fuck! Speaking of which, we need to get the fuck. We haven't even got any audio yet. This thing is trying to murder me. But yeah. We found out the other day that I've never gone past a tier 2 UV. Because this UV is the best UV money can buy. There's no need going and getting a tier 3 UV at all. Ever. And also, if you get tier 3 sound sensors, you need your hard drives checking. Because nobody is using these. I don't even know how to. Never have. Fuck knows. It's like pointless shit like that. Don't worry about that shit. Crucifix, tier 2. Yeah, tier 2 crucifix, definitely. It's a massive upgrade. You get 2 burns on it. As opposed to a tier 1, which is basically single use. Terrible. Terrible. Awful piece of shit. You may as well go in there with fucking hopes and prayers. They will do more damage than a tier 1 crucifix. I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. It's not a Banshee or a Diane. Still need to finish this Onryo test. This thing tried to literally fucking kill us pretty much. Above 50%, so we know what it's not. We know it's none of these. Actually, it could be a Cormos. Mare, 60% maybe. Myelin, Abarke. Hang on. Bear with me. Okay. Not an Oni or an Onryo, not a Poltergeist or a it could be a Raiju, not a Revenant, not a Spirit, not Twins, not a Yokai or a Yuri. I thought it was a Gallo, right? And the reason why I'm going to go and get more salt right now is because I'm not convinced that it's not a Gallo. Because I think when it didn't step in salt beyond the first salt until it burned a crucifix, and then it stepped in salt. Which to me, I think we are going to get sanity below 25%. That's not an issue. That's not an issue. But yeah, I think this might still... I'm going to quickly check we're still in the right room. It's got to be right. It's 2, 1.5. Okay. Right, so what we'll do is we'll go 1, 2, 3 again. Right, because I'm not convinced. Right, stepped in the 1. Stepped in the 1. There's one either side of it, motherfucker. Where have you gone? Where did you disappear to? Huh? You see? See what I mean? I mean, I couldn't have predicted that it was going to do the middle one, but that's pretty much a perfect example of a Galu. Okay, bear with me. I need an audio and sanity below 25. What was? Oh, it was the music box. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can do that. We can do that. We can drop our sanity. I just need one audio. It's burnt that crucie once, and it's burnt that crucie once, but... Right, we're chilling. What the fuck? It's not a Galu? Oh my god. Then what the fuck is going on right now? Because Frosty Tools is talking out of its arse as always. I don't... Craves at AM Fast Party. Abigail Hart clocks in at 5:22 AM. Discord confusion reigns, but the quest for tier 2 upgrades continues. Yeah, it's like it knows too much. It knows too much of everything. Right, we've got everything, but my problem now is not. It's not a Galu, which is ridiculous. Because it is. I don't care. It really wanted to kill me at like. Oh, this has been made a hell of a lot trickier now. Yeah, Frosty's summaries are pretty spot on, to be fair. It just knows shit though. It shouldn't know. Yeah, wonderful. I have to carry on testing for Mare. Whilst also simultaneously checking when it hunts. We could have a Cormos. We need to do a hunt. Fuck me. Thought there was another page of ghosts then. Yeah. See, to me this doesn't feel like a Mare because, I mean, obviously, we've had nothing in the way. God. Debster, okay, yeah, no, thank you so much for joining, thank you, I appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow, Debster, so, hopefully see you again. I'm glad. I will try, I do try to make it informative as well as entertaining, and also, I like to include a lot of bad language and, right, we're gonna let this thing fucking... We're gonna let this hunt. But my problem with it was, I'm sure it hunted above 60 as well, which would move out Mare. This could be a demon. Actually, you know what? I want it to be a demon. Because out of all these, a demon is the easiest to figure out. It literally will be the easiest to figure out. I need to drop my sanity, but I shouldn't have taken all that. I took too many drugs. No, TikTok, don't ban me. I'm talking about the game. Fuck me. Yeah, I definitely took too much fentanyl, and then easy to figure out if it cooperates. Yeah, exactly. If it does an early hunt, but speed-wise as well. Speed-wise, it's easiest. Obviously a Bambo we can figure out from timing the fast and slow hunts, etc. If it's a they, I mean, it could be at any fucking speed right now. It could be at any speed. And you know what I hate about theys is when they get to the Goldilocks zone, where they're exactly the same speed as all of the other ghosts. All of the regular speed ghosts. So you rule it out. And you shouldn't. You should never. This is becoming a bit of a, because it's moved. Okay, nobody told me it had moved. We've just figured out now. It's apparently in one of these rooms at the end. It's exactly identical fucking temperatures either side of me. Right there. 15 apparently. Order £5 of cocaine because I got their order. Yeah. Okay. It just fucked the breaker. Alright, this is getting a little bit silly now with this ghost. I don't know where it is. I think it's here, potentially. But all of the rooms are exactly the same. Okay, it's in the basement. Okay, never mind. It's in the basement, which is fine. That's fine. Yeah, lovely. Love that. Let's get the lights back on. What we do need is to know at what point it hunts. What do I do right now? Because I need to get parabolic down there. I need to get a parabolic. Let's get a parabolic. We still need somehow to get 25% sanity. I haven't used a smudge, have I? Did I use a smudge earlier? Maybe I did. Can't remember. I think it hunted earlier. I think it might have hunted from... No, it didn't, did it? That was the last game. That's regular speed. Okay, have some of that. I'll set a timer and then we'll see if you're a demon. Okay, how about that? How about that? Where did I just throw my parabolic? I'm convinced that that was regular speed when it hunted. I think that was. And technically, it could still be a yokai. It could. Yeah. Right, we need to listen this time. Right, now it can hunt if it's a demon. It would be doing me a massive favour. Thanks, camera, for keeping up. Fuck me. No, that was outside. That's actually Jimothy getting run over by a Mack truck there. I was waiting for to see if it was a demon. I'm not convinced it is now. I'm not convinced it is a demon. I wanted it to be regular speed, but it did seem maybe a little bit quick. Turn that off. Where do we do we stand here maybe? If it's a Cormos. Yeah. Okay, we'll stand here. It could be a Cormos. So we're gonna put that to the test. By standing here, there's no way it would come here. There's no reason for it to come here. This is the part I hate about testing Cormos, is you literally have to stand with a smudge and hope. But I do want to hear its regular speed first for a little bit. Without line of sight. There's no look, that was a 3-minute smudge, for fuck's sake. How are we getting 3-minute smudges on something that's clearly not a spirit? That's annoying, because that's like... Okay. Regular speed. Right. Core mouse incoming. Don't move a muscle. Don't even blink. Please come this way. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand out in the somewhere a little bit more a little bit closer maybe. Okay, let's stand here. This is how we figured it out before. We stood here. Fucking the lights are ridiculous in this house, honestly. I'm trying to make myself as visible as possible to this. Right, that's not Cormos. You can clearly see me, right? Okay, I'm glad we cleared that up. So what the fuck then? It's clearly not an Abambo. It's not a Thay. It's not a Raiju. We're talking a yokai maybe? I mean... I don't think so. Because... Well... I don't have my microphone set so that the ghost can hear it. Which would make it a demon, but it's got to hunt in the next 20 seconds. Otherwise it's a demon that did a 4-minute smudge. And the rest. What the fuck is going on right now? Alright, let me turn that off. Because we need to drop sanity. Why not a Mare? Yeah, I mean, the reason why we haven't ruled out Mare is... Just because it hasn't done any light switches. I mean, but that one, I'm more likely to believe it's a mare than a yokai. It's not a demon, I don't think. No, that's a 4-minute smudge and a 2-minute smudge. So between a yokai and a mare, it's just a mare that doesn't do light switches, I think, which is ridiculous. Also, why is there a torch there, right? You can see the torch, right? You can clearly see a light reflecting, but I don't have it switched on. It's not on. Look, now it's on. So why is the amount of times I've died thinking, oh shit, my torch is on. I did it on APOC as well. I was like, oh shit, my torch is on, and I turned it off, but I didn't. I turned it on. I think the ghost fucking killed me. Genius. Yeah, that's another 3-minute smudge, but it definitely tried to hunt above 50% before, right? It definitely tried to hunt above. It did. It did. Twice. But what's taking this one so long again? Okay. Hopefully we'll get it upstairs. Yeah, not yokai. Right, so I'm going to go to the basement real quick, and we're going to just... Oh, I have no smudges. That's fine, that's fine. We're just going to quickly figure out where it is. Which is somewhere here, I think. And then we do have a light here. But this has to be a mare, right? This game, look. Right, so it's got to be here. It's right here. So now it blows a light. Okay. All right. That's enough for me. That's enough. Do I have 25% sanity? Not yet. Okay, that's fine. Right now we have 0 smudges apparently. But I'm definitely confident now that we're dealing with a mare. It blew the light as soon as I. It's just weird though. How when it was upstairs we were doing light tests and it said I'm not bothered. Alright, that's gotta be done. Yeah, okay, let's leave. That's gotta be a mare. Okay. I think potential. Right. Are we gonna get fucking tricked at the last post? We'll see. We'll see.
Welcome back. The job's ready for you.
I was not confident, but I mean it was the only thing that made sense in the end. But a mare, a mare that did a 4-minute smudge followed by a 3-minute smudge, and we didn't even wait to see how long the last one. Yeah, the camera's zooming in every time. I know, it's fucking annoying, isn't it? It's like... zoom in on that. Fucking thing. It's not even automatic. There's actually a little cameraman that I use. It just stands on my desk. Right. Guys, I'll do a couple of Ridgeview speed runs. I don't know how many, but look, we're almost level 500. Wonder what we get when we get to level 500. Let me change this. Obviously, speed runs, guys. Speed runs means... yeah, that's right. That's right. Sanity monitor off. Curse possessions off. Let's go. I don't know how to stop the camera from doing what it's doing either. It keeps... it'll go a while. I'll do a gesture. And... oh. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Look, so I've done... what happened there was... I made the sign of Beelzebub. And apparently that's the sign to get it to stop acting up. That's what I just did. And the cameras, as you see now... look. Look. Everyone watch. No zooms, no pans, no auto fucking shit. All because I made the sign of the devil. Right there. That's what it took. Charles. Okay, Charles. Let's go. Right. Guys, we've had bad luck today, right? But we have completed 2 perfect investigation, no evidence, blood moons, back to back. So let's just, I mean, obviously this is going to be great. Nothing but fucking obvious ghosts all the way. Let's go. I'm ready. Look at my feet. I can hardly. Okay. That's regular speed. Naked boy. Okay, well that's fucking absolutely useless. Thank you for that. It took him 5 minutes to find his way out of the basement to step in 1 salt. It's not a wraith. Onset Dark, thank you for the follow. Onset Dark, thank you. Appreciate that, thank you. Guys, we're getting close to 500 followers now. I don't even know. I even know how many. Well, I know it's almost 500. Alright, well this is absolutely shit your pants boring. Okay. And that was a genuine review of my stream. Okay, that is absolutely boring. It's none of the good ghosts. Obviously not. Hantu. Cormas, I doubt. It's not a Maroi. The Phantom, a Rev, a Thay. It's not an Abarke. It's been boring every time. It has been boring every time, hasn't it? It's consistently boring, but it's not an Oni. I got a smudge, guys, I got a smudge, and we got a timer. Alright, I'm gonna go down and have a look for orbs. Bear with me. How's it going on set? How boring is this ghost? On a scale of Goryo to fucking yokai is pretty boring. But we're gonna go down anyway. Quickly double check it's not got any orbs, and then we'll make a decision. We'll make a decision and get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry. For some reason it just said do it in Schwarzenegger. So I did. Right. Okay. Yeah, 100%. 100% no orbs down here. No orbs. Some boobs. No orbs. No orbs, mate. There's no orbs. No fucking orbs here. Alright? Get out. Alright, no orbs. It's not a Polty, obviously. Not a Mimic. I don't think it's a Myelin. A Bambo, it's neither fast or slow. Jin is not speeding up at all from a distance, but I don't know. Right now, we are 1 minute 30 into a smudge, so the best we can hope for is a fucking spirit, I think. Or we're guessing. Don't move door. I'm concentrating on the door. If you concentrate really hard with me, that door will not be able to move. It will not be able to move at all. Hold it in place, guys. Hold it in place with your mind. Right now. Right now. Which one of you wasn't fucking focusing? Which one of you? One of you was fucking... Okay. Call it in. Okay, not a yokai. I mean, this. What are you, dickhead? What are you? Ah, my god. Okay, so it's not a spirit, which we probably rule out demon as well. Not a yokai. This is a shade. Motherfuck, I swear. It's definitely not speeding up when it sees us. It's not an Oni. Oh my god, guys, you know it's bad when you get down to the Rio ghosts, by which I mean Yuri, a Goryo, an Onryo, and a Yuri. This is fucking boring. I'm wasting time just being in the same house as this ghost. I mean, if that little lady from fucking Poltergeist rocked up here, she would come in and she would go, "This house is boring." Okay, and leave. Right, we're going. It could be any of those. So, place your bets. I'm gonna go with a Goryo. Is it? We got a 1 in 5. We got 1 in 5. We got a 1 in 5, guys. It's...
Welcome back. I've prepared some
It was a shade. Okay. Yeah. When you're doing no evidence, no sanity speed runs, please send all the shades. Send all the shades, please. That would be lovely. Lovely. Fuck me. Okay. Let's go. Jason. Okay. Come on, Jason. You gotta be better than that fucking last one, tell you. My god. Oh. I can't. Okay, is it upstairs? It's fast. Hell! Ugh. Hell, what's up, man? What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. Dude. Appreciate you, man.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Nice, alright, dude. I mean, I would have got it anyway, but we're doing no sanity speed runs right now. No evidence, no sanity speed runs. It doesn't matter. No, I've played perfect games all the way tonight. I've nailed it. I've had back-to-back Blood Moon perfect investigations. Got no evidence, obviously. But yeah, you did get me killed that time. So that's appreciate that. Appreciate that. Seriously, though, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. What's up? What you been playing? Don't tell me. Resident Evil Village. Resident... Ah. Nice, man. Nice. You played Phas today. Yeah, I mean, there is a hotfix coming today. There is a hotfix as well. Hopefully they fix a couple of the bugs that have come with the new update, but that's happening later, I think. Yeah, we've just been doing fucking no evidence, pretty much. Chilling. But yeah, man. And now I'm just because like you joined me right at the end of my stream, dude. I usually just finish off with no evidence, no sanity speed runs, and that's what I'm doing, and that's what I just died on. So that's fine. That's fine dying on speed runs. I don't mind. It's when you've put 20 minutes into a game and then a Galu just spawns on top of a crucifix. That's not okay. That's not okay. Helen Bishop, wasn't she in Neighbours? She was in Neighbours, right? Am I right? I don't know. They all asleep. We'll wake up in a weird place. It'd be like college all over. They all asleep. Imagine that. Like, yeah, I honestly sometimes when you do fall asleep and you watch another streamer and then you wake up and like you've actually been moved 3 times and you're like, oh, I reckon, what the fuck is this? I understand that. Yeah, I've done it. I've woken up, I'm like, who's this guy? I don't even follow this person. I don't know how I got here. Checking my drink. The fuck? I've been roofied. Did I roofie myself again? 3 photos. I'm not doing that. What am I doing? I'm not doing that. You woke up in a knitting stream. Yeah, you're taking a wrong turn. That's funny. I woke up and somebody was drawing. Someone was drawing cartoon badgers. I remember that, and I was like, "How did I get here? How did I? This isn't." I literally was watching somebody, and then. Okay. That's a wraith. Okay, nice and easy. Let's. Oh, I can't even leave the house. Yeah, people do all sorts on Twitch, don't they? They do all sorts. I've woken up to fucking people coding, fucking hot tub parties. I don't know how I get there. It's just I have good intentions when I fall asleep. Right, that was a wraith. 100% a wraith. Hell, thank you so much, man. I hope you're okay, brother. And you need to catch up soon, man. But I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, brother. You get some rest. I'm sweating. I am sweating. That Dildagast absolutely fucking murdered me, by the way. we would have figured it out probably on the second hunt, but they are quite easy to figure out, to be fair. Right, let's keep going a little bit longer then. How are we doing, Shelley? Okay. At least that wraith was nice and easy. Okay, I mean that was a door opening, but I don't know if it was half open. It sounded loud. It sounded like someone was shifting a fucking fridge, if I'm being honest. What are we doing? Okay, so it's not a wraith. Also, what is it doing in this room? With me right now? It needs to. Fetching start. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Have a good one. Have a good one, guys. If you're leaving, by the way, if you're leaving, have a great one. Have a great one. If you're staying, I'm leaving in a minute. So. Alright, not a Yuri. That's something. That's something. we can rule out a wraith and a Yuri right now. This thing is not hunting though. Which might be a sign of a shade. Adam, you wrote a book. Yeah. Dude, I wrote 46 books. I wrote 46 books in the last 25 years, yeah. Yeah. I did. That's my real job. My real job, Chris, is that. Is the writing. Where did that thing come from? Right, I didn't even do a timer then. Right, we need to figure this out, but it's boring ghost. It's a boring ghost. So I'm gonna rule out all the fucking decent ghosts. Obviously not a Maroi, not a Bambo, not a Phantom, definitely not a Phantom. Raijus are a little bit harder. Horror, yeah, is it horror? Yeah, so mostly right, horror and comedy, and both horror and comedy together. It's not twins, it's not they. Yeah. But fantasy and science fiction as well, with comedy and horror. It's yeah. It's a combination of everything. Quite literally. But if you like horror, yeah. Where did that fucker come from? It was over here, right? I feel like that was like a regular speed ghost. It's in the garage. That's what I thought. Problem is, so am I. So let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. That's not a hunt. That's just an event. Okay, so there we go. Free video. I'm gonna have to hide. We need to listen. See if it's a myelin. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not a myelin. No chance. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna say not a not a yokai, and maybe it wasn't coming that way. Lady April, have a great day at work, guys. If you're going to work, have a great day. April, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll catch you later. I don't know what to do right now. This is kind of boring. Not this. I mean, it's not a mimic. It's not a Polty. It's not a Myelin. I don't think it's anything good. I just don't think it's anything good at all. It could be any of the above, but it's kind of boring and it's hard to tell. It's a little bit hard to tell right now. So without further testing, we'd have to guess. It's not a corn moss. Let's at least rule out one more, yeah? Let's rule out one more. Okay, so let's stand here. See if it comes straight to us. I don't think it's a corn moss anyway. It doesn't seem to speed up when it knows where I am. And the fact that it's crawling is annoying as well, because I can't really see a blink pattern or a shape. I mean, maybe a shape shift would be easier. Okay. Yeah, it's not. Okay, maybe it is a Polty. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm glad we talked. Alright, yeah, okay, I get it. I know what it is. Why didn't it do that the first time? Polties are broken, you know. I think Polties are broken. John Soul, yeah, quality author.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Legendary. I grew up with, because I grew up in the on the 70s and 80s paperbacks. We got nearly $3,000 for that. Did fuck all. Literally. Crazy. Right, should we do one more? I think one more, and then I'm calling it 4 hours, so yeah, that'll do. We'll do one more until we get a victory, obviously, so it could be 10 more. Depends how boring the ghosts are between now and then. But this will be the last one, or not the last one, depending on how boring it is. But yeah, John Saul was a great author, man. Great author. Let's come on, something good. Let's go out on a bank. Let's go out with a fucking Dio. Let's go out with a Dio. Oh shit. See, that was kind of hard. But I'm not sure if it's if it was Poltergeist hard. I don't. It threw a fork. It threw a fork a decent way, but who can't do that? I mean, I can do that, you know. And I've got a bad shoulder. But it didn't really. Right. Also, we're gonna quickly check for orbs, because it could very well be a mimic. Mimicking a boring ghost, which would make sense. Because whenever I say last game until I win, it usually will just throw nothing but shit at me to keep me on. And if I have anything to do with it, that won't happen. Right, it's spawned in there though, so I'm going to assume this is the ghost room. However stupid that assumption might be. Right, well, I mean, I guess we do one more to see if it's a polty, but I don't think it was. I don't know. Maybe. Not a wraith, not a galu. Let's say not a mimic, providing that's the I don't think it was. I think it was regular speed. Not Diane. Definitely not. Definitely not. I didn't see a shapeshift. It's not Mare. It's turned the telly on. That's very helpful as I was hovering over Mare there. That's nice. It wasn't twins. I don't think it was anyway. I mean, it was hard because it already had a line of sight. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn the telly off and hopefully don't die. There we go. Alright, I'm a little bit. I don't think this is. Maybe we need. Why is that light on? I mean, it's been down there. It's turned that light on. Right, I'm gonna hide. The reason why is because I need to hear what the line of sight. Absolutely boring. Right, see if it turns around and comes back. Right, and it did turn around and come back, so not a yokai. It could be a spirit, I suppose, but I don't know. It could be. That seemed like the first one seemed like quite a long smudge. I'm in two minds. I'm in two minds right now. Not a Cormos, it did a walking event. We know it's not Mare. It's not an Aswang. Not a Bambo. It's not a yokai. It turned around. It was on the stairs walking up, and it turned around and came back down when I buzzed it. So that's alright. I don't. It kind of did throw. It threw a little bit, but not like to a mental amount. You know? Fucking cats everywhere in this game, honestly. It's a fetish at this point. I'm sure it is. Not of mine. I have two cats and I don't like either of them. Right, that'll do. Okay. I think it was a mile in. It was very loud. I just want to see if it's. I want to do one more hunt. And wait for this smudge. Wait for this smudge to. Okay, not a Yuri. I don't think. That was not a. Okay. I think it's over here somewhere now. It's hard to tell. Either way, not Goryo. I'm pretty sure it's been moving around, changing rooms. Yeah. Thanks for that. Thanks. Fucking sneezing in my face, not an Oni. Now I just need to be very careful. Come on, I've got to get this right, otherwise this is like a lot of wasted time. Right, that's the 3-minute smudge. It's a spirit, okay, because that's 2 3-minute smudges in a row. This is, yeah, look, if this was a Polty, right, I'm pretty sure it would be throwing a lot harder than that, right? That's a spirit. It's got to be. I mean, we've had 2 3-minute smudges back to back, so it's probably a demon. Let's be honest. It's probably a fucking demon. Let's go spirit. I thought the first one was a 3-minute smudge. And then that second one definitely was.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Alright, okay. There we go. Right, guys. How are we doing? Let's have a look. Doing fine. I'm gonna call it there for today, guys. But I appreciate you all. You've been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. I will return tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Laura. You have a good one. We will continue this tomorrow. Hopefully getting closer to fucking, I don't know how many we've got now. It doesn't really matter. 31. We got 19 more to go on the Willow Straits. If only there was a trophy or something, you know. Just saying. But yeah, until tomorrow, guys, I will bid you all a good day. Have a great day. Take care. See you later, guys. See you later.